Good morning, friends. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. How's everyone doing today? How we all doing? Hope you're all having a good Wednesday so far. Wow, so many people showed up. That's so great. We've got Alyssa Squeeze, we've got Tetra, Rito, Shadow Destroyer, Matt, Rainbow Love, Mage, H-Chat, Bradley, Rin, Darren. Oh my gosh. I haven't even finished reading the thing, and the more things coming in. It's a great day. What a great day. No objective, no problem. Yeah, Link's vibes while he wanders Hyrule. Exactly, H-Chat. You get the feeling. How are we all doing today? Everyone having a good Wednesday? Tetra's in a good mood today. Love it. Lord Narul, welcome. House is currently overwhelmed by Mormon crickets. That's I don't know what to say about that. Crickets? Like the bug? Alyssa's a zombie today? Oh, I don't know. I don't understand that. There's another thing. Someone said something in one of my comments about someone being a pure fiction Catholic, and I'm like, what does that mean? And I tried to consult Urban Dictionary, and I was like, what does any of this mean? Oh, cricket players. Like the sport. Maybe? I don't know. Mage is lurking while working. Very nice. Don't work too hard. Bradley's been sick for almost a week, but hopefully getting better. Feel better, my friend. I hope you feel better. I hope you're having a speedy recovery. Was that the tier of sub 87? Geo, welcome as well. Been replaying Breath of the Wild. Very nice. I recently finished my Breath of the Wild replay, and it was good. I enjoyed it a lot. But then as soon as I started back into Tears again after that, so I'm replaying Tears of the Kingdom on my own some as well. And boy, game is good. Loving it. Been loving it. Tears of the Kingdom's first birthday was, I guess, 3 days ago, actually. It was on Sunday, the 12th of May, if you will. But if you haven't seen it, I have a little discussion video that went up on the channel on that very subject. I got some other Zelda creators together, chat some things, you know. They swarm like cicadas. Oh, Mormon crickets are called so because they figure into the story of the Mormons settling of Salt Lake City in Utah. Okay. Interesting. I had no idea. That is so interesting. So much Zelda this past week, bro. Always. I guess I can't get a stamina. I'm just gonna get another heart here real quick while we're getting settled in here. No, I'm with you there, Geo. I like playing them back to back feels totally different, honestly. Truly. And playing them back to back recently like this has like only reinforced my feelings, my positive feelings about Tears of the Kingdom. And I'll say that discussion that I just mentioned that I put up on Sunday, there is a lot of negativity in that discussion, just full disclosure, because I intentionally invited people who maybe had different opinions about the game than me, because I think that's the best way to have a healthy discussion and to have an interesting discussion. If we don't all necessarily agree on the same points, so you know, there's a lot of differing views, but you know, I think it went well. But I'm very strongly positive. I think discussion video was like the tamest one you've seen. Oh really? I think it just stems from the fact that even if we don't agree, like we can be still like polite and and not take it personally, I guess. Do you know what I mean? And I think part of that is because we had different viewpoints. Because I think, like, if you have, say, everybody just doesn't like the thing, right? And you have a discussion about not liking it, everyone starts kind of like dogpiling in a way. Like they get in each other's heads and they start like, I don't know, the chemistry gets a little different that way. You know what I mean? So because say some person will be like, I didn't like this, and then the other person will be like, really? Well, that didn't actually bother me. There's a moment of just like of having to really like stop and think about it and try and articulate like, okay, well, what didn't I like about it? What did not? Instead of just like ranting on and on. Do you know what I mean? And I think that's good. I think that's how you have a healthy discussion, as long as everyone can remember to be cool and chill and civil. And I think that the panel I brought on achieved that, honestly. So yeah, I thought it was great. Yeah, the snowballing, that's the word, David, thank you. That's the word I was thinking of. It snowballs. It snowballs. Whereas, oh, I gotta fight this Hinox. When no one, like if people don't necessarily agree, that snowballing gets halted. You know? That is correct, Geo. So Masterworks, which was actually the title for creating a champion in Japan already. So it's interesting that they have sort of assigned it the same name. But Tears of the Kingdom Masterworks, it was announced. I expect on our side of the world, the English-speaking area, I suspect what'll happen is that it'll get released in Japan sometime later this year. Pardon me. And that, even though I would love to have it sooner, I think that the English version of the book will be will come out in about a year. Oh, that boomerang didn't really boomerang properly. Oof! Right in the eyeball, though. Wait, do we have a... We don't! Here, he's camera shy. He's camera shy. I think Masterworks is a fine title, though, to be honest. You know? He dropped a bow. Doesn't he have other weapons, I thought? Shouldn't he have dropped another thing, too? Perhaps not. Okay, let's see if it's... No. Okay, cool. I guess not. I guess not. Soren, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed the NPC video. It did take a lot of research. That one is probably the most research-heavy video I've ever done. How am I today, though? Good. Good. A little sleepy, you know? Just the usual. Chat is popping off today, Darren. You are right. No, it's good. It's a good day. It's a good day. It's a good day. Usually, for research, for videos, I don't have to do very much, because I will usually just take notes while playing. That's generally, and then I may like go and double check or fact check a few details just to make sure I have things right. But I generally don't have to do like a ton of research. But then this video, it was a necessity, and it was exhausting. A little bird told me that the devs originally wanted to put Skyloft in Tears of the Kingdom. Yes, yeah. That came up during that discussion video, and yeah, it would have been friggin' cool as hell, to be honest with you. We got some stam bulbs. Thank you, Kalissa, the treasure hunter. There's a few. There's a few notes on that NPC video. I need to I think the next video I make is going to be my addendum video. I didn't read what she said again at all. Anyways, but Kalissa actually, hang on. Kalissa's actually someone I need to note in my addendum video, and I think I didn't. Sorry, I'm just gonna refill my coffee. I don't know if I have to double check my notes, but I noticed when I restarted my Tears of the Kingdom casual playthrough on my own playthrough recently the other day. my just playing the game for fun playthrough. I noticed that the first time I rescued Calissa, first time I interacted with her in this game, she said, "Oh, you came to save me again." She specifically said again, and I was like, "It's our first interaction. What does she mean again?" She was like, "Look at you come swooping in to save me again." And I was like, "Huh? Interesting." I don't know if I noted that in my spreadsheet. I have to double check, but it's interesting. It's very interesting. That was in Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah. So I'm like, is she referencing the fact that I don't know what she's. But then she still then goes on to say, yeah, she was a traveler in Breath of the Wild as well. So, it's possible she was, rescued. But then she goes on to say, to still introduce herself. So it's very interesting. Because she's like, "Oh, look at you rescuing me again." And then she goes, "My name's Calissa, by the way. By the way, I am going to get thunderstruck." Anyways, I thought it was really strange. So there's a bubble frog nearby, but down below. You know what I might do then? Because it's all storming here. So maybe I will go down into the canyon briefly. I think she does introduce herself in Breath of the Wild as well. That's the thing. So it's very confusing. I have to go over it again. It's very strange. Yeah, I'm gonna go down and wait out the storm. And there's a cave, I guess, so we'll go caving. And then I'll just ascend back up. Maybe she's just reminding you in case she's like, maybe he doesn't remember. What do I have equipped right now? Is it amber earrings? It is. Okay. Yeah, okay, I can work with that. Yes. Look who it is. Yee-hee-hee. Whee. Alright, where's this cave entrance? Where in the canyon are we actually? I think it's gonna be right in this little corner. I think. I think. He's just always looking out. Oh right, Rin, how's your Korok hunt going? Donkey. Oh wait, we can't delete our Herman photos. Those are too important. Yeah, I gotta keep that one for the side quest. Just gotta get rid of all these. There we go. Any of these that have the side quest associated, and we could probably delete these ones. Okay. Great. Oh yes. Late 2025. Hey, that is good news actually, because yeah, that does mean that they're actually taking their time with it and not just rushing it out the gate. That's the weapon I was using. Hey man, Mr. Rock like. Blah. That's nasty. That's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Ouch. Got down to 60 yesterday, though. That's impressive, Rin. That's impressive. I'm actually gonna... I guess I'm gonna ditch... this one, I guess. For the one with full durability. You know how it is. You know how it is. How'd little kitty go the other day? Oh, we finished the game, actually. We did finish the game. It was good. I enjoyed it a lot. It was a really fun game. But if you go back to watch the stream VOD, if you don't want the spoilers or anything, if you don't want to see how the game ends, you know, just keep that in mind that we do end up finishing the game by the end of the stream. So it was super cute. Yeah, it was fun. I liked it a lot. Oh, there's a big old skelly boy here. just gonna take that. Oh wow, it's got a nice little attack buff. All right, let's bring out Yabobo. Yabobo. Come on, refill. You know what? I wish the Sage Vows reduced their cooldown time. That did like nothing, Yanobo. Gosh. Ya bro. Instead of just making like their attack damage go up, I missed this. Hold on. I didn't pick this up. Oops. Don't mind me. Okay. Okay. Hey you. You're finally awake. Okay, you know, but that's nice. You can go to sleep now. Thank you for breaking rocks for me. Mr. Stillness. Where's your eyeball? Oh, decent claymore. Hey, can you? Rude. You call Zinni Zinobo? I love that. I love that. Oh, Royal Broadsword. Well, let's see. How is it compared to this one? Oh, it's much better. Oh, so much better. Okay. Okay, sweet. Meow. What are we doing in the game right now? No objectives. It's in the title. No objectives. No problems. Yeah, really it's just gonna be one of those streams where we're just gonna wander and do whatever. Okay, hang on, I'm gonna just drop this for a sec. Finish breaking these rocks. We'll put Yanobo back to sleep. Just farting around. Exactly. We'll do a little explore, a little find some places, get some little stinky babies. You know, normal things. Break some racks. You know, sometimes there's gemstones in here. That's all I'm saying. There's a place to go. Almost. Almost. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's get a... Actually, did I favorite it before? No, my favorites are like full anyways. But I think I have a... Okay, well, that's fine. I'll just build it manually. All I need really is a cannon and a stake. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Just gonna... right. Wait, did I just see something fall down? Okay. Okay. I'm not, maybe not creative enough for a lot of the crazy stuff that people come up with. Oops. Oops. I don't get too crazy with it usually. So, you know, but I try to, I've been trying lately especially to lean more into it. Because I think through most of my first playthrough, I honestly did very few Ultra Hand builds at all, actually. Did almost nothing. Wait, what's sparkling over here? It's a rusty... That's a rusty claymore. It's the invisible rusty claymore. Rainbow's gotta go. No worries. Thanks for hanging out. Have yourself a good one. Okay, I'm just gonna set that down here for a sec. Let's have a look around. We got some rocks over there. Coffee, good. Got some rocks over here. Okay, seems like that's where the guy is. The boober. We're just gonna... Oh, this made an impressive tank. Wow. I think the most impressive thing I have ever made is Herman. Herman Schnurman. Whoa. Definitely the most impressive thing I've made. It's a crazy auto build. But not crazy for the same reasons that that a lot of people have crazy builds. Ooh, hardy truffle. I thought this would be where the bubble frog is. He's not up there, right? It seems not. It seems not. Ooh, rock salt. Yeah, we were talking about this, the whole Korok thing, the other week on a previous stream. And I was saying how I find it so funny how, like, okay, do you remember right before the game came out? Maybe it was a few weeks or maybe a month or so before. I don't remember exactly when what happened. But we had that gameplay demo with Mr. Onuma, where the video gameplay demonstration he did, where he went up to like a sky island, whatever, showed off the new abilities basically. It was very cool. And during that gameplay demonstration, he passes by a Korok that needs to be escorted. And you just see the little text bubble of like, I need to go see my friend, right? And how everyone online was all like, oh my gosh, how could Aonuma not go help him? How could he leave him there? You know? And like the whole internet was like, the first thing I'm gonna do in Tears of the Kingdom is help that Korok find his friend. Right? And I was saying how it's so funny to me how quickly the internet devolved from, oh my god, we have to help this Korok find his friend, to like people crucifying Koroks and like there was no transitional period. We didn't, there was no in between. We went right from, oh my god, we have to help this Korok find his friend, to Korok torture in an instant. and I think that says something about us as people. I want to set the record straight and say that I have never tortured a Korok. I am kind to the Koroks. The Koroks deserve better. I've been saying it since day one. I love those little stinkers. I think that's all the breakable rocks. There's a boober. Booble. Blooble. Oop, there's my thingy. My thingy. I accidentally murdered one. No, he was totally fine. It was an accident. It was an accident. I just launched him into the swamp water. The slurpy swamp water. I think that's not murder. We'll call it vehicular manslaughter, perhaps, but hey, good news, guys. This is the Lionel in the thumbnail. Which means, oh. Which means that there is no clickbait here. Because we did come and fight him. So everything's good. Thumbnail equals accurate. Exactly. Oh, I've seen that one, Gio. Oh, I've seen it. You know what's funny is when I saw that clip, it was because of all people. Actually, you'll never guess. Try and guess who it was that retweeted it that made it show up on my Twitter feed. Because I don't think it'll be someone you expect. It wasn't Jesse, no. Just gonna. Man, what a fabulous horse. What a fab horse. The president. No. Good guesses, I think. Okay, it was, I'll tell you, it was, of all people, Patricia Somerset that retweeted it. In other words, the voice of Zelda herself retweeted that clip. And it was entirely unexpected. It's like, of all the people to post that. She definitely has a sense of humor. Absolutely. I think she quoted, or she like quote tweeted it with some caption, something along the lines of like Link, this isn't exactly what I had in mind, or something like that. I cannot remember exactly what what she wrote, but she's dedicated. Honestly, when she like took on the role of Zelda, I think she knew what the fan base is like. But like, I think one of the most impressive things is that she learned to read and write Hylian script. So when she does signings, she will sign it in Hylian. And that's just awesome. I don't get the hate for her, honestly. I think something I think a lot of people need to remember as well is that a lot of performance when you're acting, whether it be voice acting or theater or film, a lot of the performance can really be attributed to what a good director will pull out of people. And so, like, if you I'm fortunate enough that on not my own channel, but on when I worked on Jesse's channel, you know, I had the opportunity to have conversations with her and interview her. And like, she doesn't, that's not how her voice sounds, right? Like, that is the performance that was asked of her. Ah, dang it, hit the box and broke my boomerang. I don't know. I think I've especially in this game, even more than Breath of the Wild, I liked her performance, to be honest. TBH. Okay, this one's partially used, so I'm just gonna use this one. People don't like how high-pitched her voice was. It's weird because it's the voice actor, the Japanese voice actor, is even more high-pitched. Sir. Like, I always thought the Breath of the Wild voice was just like, it was okay, it was good. No, it wasn't like incredible or anything, but I thought she did it even better in this game. I really do. Not bad. It's a big one. A big ol' swarb. Got a nice little attack buff on there. Not bad. Alright. The voice of One Fish in Finding Nemo, that's super famous. Oh, Dory. So that's like Ellen DeGeneres, who apparently sucks, by the way. As a human being, I mean. But yes, it's just her voice. It's very much just her voice. That is the thing I find with when someone, like voice actors, I find, are like crazy talented, right? Voice actors are insane. There are so many voice actors where you hear the reel and you're like, huh? That's the same actor? Like, they don't sound anything alike. For frick, even between these games in like Breath of the Wild, frickin' Rivali and the Great Deku Tree have the same voice actor. Do you know how insane that is? The range that Mr. Sean Chiplock has to do that? He does Teba, Rivali, and the Great Deku Tree. How? Like, that's insane to me. Actually, there's a lot of the voice actors from, you did not know that? Yeah. A lot of the voice actors, for Breath of the Wild did multiple roles. Like Daruk and Yunobo have the same voice actor. Like, totally different characters, totally different voices for those characters. And then when you have like just like what I would call celebrity actors who do voice acting, and it's just they just do their own voice, and it's just like, you know, like cool, but also like, you know, it's just your voice. You're not pulling anything unique out of it. You're not really doing anything with it, you know? Yeah, that's another great example, Darren. Parthenax the dragon in Skyrim, who's all Dovahki, you know, he's all deep voice. That's Charles Martinet. That's Mario. That's so insane to me. I thought the Korok might be in one of the logs, but it seems not. Do you know what I mean? Like, usually, sometimes there's an acorn in the log to pop, but I am not seeing one. So yeah, voice acting is a whole thing. Also, thank you for saying that, Ren. I shared that again the other day, but if people want to hear my voice for several hours, for some reason, I did a project with Rin actually, where I narrated her book, her fanfic. I tried to pull some deep grovel for the voice of Ganondorf in it, but I think it turned out pretty good. I was pretty proud of the results that we got out of that. Oh, I see it now. I just had to look up. I'm like, where is this Korok? I just needed to look up. Okay. I don't think that's gonna be high enough, is it? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Mm-hmm. That Korok got you too? I'm glad it's not just me. I'm taking this rock away. You can just hover there. You can just hover there. Yeah, listen, that was Mario in Skyrim. Parthenax the dragon, man. That's so crazy to me. Like, it is honestly wild. How much range Charles Martinet has, to be honest, is frankly really impressive. Okay, wait. I remember there was a puzzle for this. Let's go up there, but I'm gonna bring some things with me, because I do recall needing things to build something. I don't remember exactly the puzzle. Something with shadows. I remember that much, but it's been a minute. But I'm gonna take these with me. These rocks. We're just gonna take these rocks. The random Metroid talk is always welcome, by the way. Always welcome. There's a bubble frog nearby. Stinky elixir. It's so stinky. Okay. I think it's the wrong time of day, though. Okay, well, let's check. But yeah, where I would rank Dread, honestly, it's a little, I think somewhere in the top 5. It's a little shaky though on the exact ranking. Treasure of Awakening 3, this is the one, I think. Yeah. Okay. In Ledfo's land, ruins sleep beneath the towering mushroom trees. Connect the southern column's midday shadow to the northern. At the shadow's center, the way to the treasure will open. Okay, so the southern column would be this guy. Alyssa, I gotta head to work. No problem. That's acceptable. One time. That was on purpose. Did you not hear the emphasis? And by right, you mean in the conventional way. Okay, let me read it again, though. The midday shadow. Okay, so we need to... at least it's not raining. Okay, what happens if I build a campfire? If we build it right here. Wait, use... This is UI. Oh, there it is. All right. Found it. What? Okay, so I cannot put it there, apparently. But there I can. Okay. So... Oh, you know what? I was gonna go right to noon, but I think I should... put it to morning so that I have time to actually, like, build the thing that I'm building. That was painful. So sorry, so sorry. So all it really says is connect the shadow. So the shadow already has some length. I think maybe we can do it with just the boulders and you know what I mean? Maybe. Maybe. I am a little surprised that it is staying upright like this. Can't they be sorted in some way? You can sort them by type, fuse power, or most used. Those are your options. Those are the options. Do you like basil on pizza? I do. I might want to use a steak. But this is why I was saying in that discussion video that I really wanted an option to favorite things. You know? It won't... Interesting. It won't put the steak there. I wonder if this will be tall enough. Okay, there are some trees here though, actually. So it might, like, yeah, they let you have favorite builds, but not materials. You know? Yeah, I'm just gonna use this then. This might be overkill. What? My steak. Most use is definitely like the closest, yeah, but even still, like, for example, if there was a favorites option, as soon as I got bombs, I would favorite it. And then it would be there right from the start, even before I've actually started using it. You know, like I could plan ahead of it that way. Yo, that was horseradish. Neighboring countries look at Hyrule while there's a blood moon and 2 dragons fighting, and they're like, what the hell is happening this time? Yes. Yes. I wonder if this would be adequate, you know? Hyrule's always got problems. It's like there's that meme where the guy's yelling and he's like, I don't want peace. I want problems. Always. And that's Ganondorf. Oh, Hyrule. Oh, Hyrule. Oh, Hyrule. I'm trying to make it work. It doesn't. It's not working. I'm not sure if this is tall enough still. Oh, we gotta go kill that guy after we're done here. Oh, we gots to. It's important. My little sensor's like, I swear there's something down below. Please do something about it. I'm like, yeah. I'm working on it. Just give me a break. Little shrine sensor. Little stinky shrine sensor. Okay, come on. That's perfect. Alright, surely this is tall enough, right? Surely. Probably. I really do, I actually do hope that they take the next Zelda game out of Hyrule. I actually think that would be great. And nothing, oh, oof. Do I have a stabilizer, maybe? Maybe I'll try that. It's not strong enough. Really? Really? Well, maybe it's tall enough with just the sticks. You know? Or maybe it's because I don't have this, like, centered properly? I don't know. I'm gonna try it with just the sticks. I'm hoping that's... No, it's totally not long enough. I'm looking at the shadow. You know what? Screw it. We're running out of time with this. And these, I think the rocks are too heavy. I think that's the problem. So... One more log. One more. I didn't move these rocks properly out of the way. Okay. Come on, stabilizer, stabilize. Stabilizer, stabilize, please. Please, keep it stable. There's too many clouds. Don't point. Don't stare directly into the sun. Link, no! I think this will be... That's not what I meant to do at all. Not even close. Okay, hold on. We just need the shadows to connect, right? Right? It's not tall enough. Oh my lord! Come on. Just a little extra height. Go put it upright. Oh my word. I'm so... Oh my gosh. Okay, alright, alright. I swear. Hold on, hold on. I'm literally gonna do this. And I'm gonna lift this a little. There we go. I feel like I wasted so much time on that puzzle. Alright, Rin, how did you do it? Rin says, wanna know how I end up doing this? Let's hear it, Rin. This monstrosity of a mask. Auto build bridge? Oh, because there's one that's like, actually I wonder if I have it. I'm missing a lot of schematics. Like one of these ones. Interesting. Okay, wait. There's some things, some goodies to grab. Super long one. I don't have that one yet, I don't think, on this, not on this file. But I know the one you're talking about. I think I know the one you're talking about, at least. Oh! Okay. No! Uh-oh, sorry. Sorry, Rin. I'm sorry. What did I do? Should I reload and autosave? What was the plan, Rin? Was it to ascend up instead? It's not important, it's just funny. Yeah, well, I'm not important, I'm just funny, but you still show up to this stream. So, why do I have this pinned? Oh, right, there's a Korok there. Are clipped off? The top of the bombable rocks are clipped off? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Bing. Is this after I got it that it auto-saved? It's only 1 minute ago, right? Right? I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. I'll have to check that out when I come here on my other save, though. That's what I'll do. I must remember. Oof! Eyeballs hurt. When they get shot, that is. Specifically. Weapons to use. I got too many that are just like, you know, Flurry Rush specific weapons. I'm just gonna break this one because it's like very meh. You know, so I'm just gonna use this one up here. Thank you, sir. See how this one is. 14 with long throw. We got a broadsword. Oh, that one's a good one. Cool. Thank you, Mr. Hinox. Paging Dr. Hinox. Binox. Huh? Do they blink or wink? Yes. 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 Benjamin, welcome. Been avoiding Zelda content, but now that you put some hours into the game, well, welcome back. If it helps, we're not doing any story stuff today or anything like that, so you know. But I'm gonna warp over here to get that Korok. I pinned it on the map. It's an aimless wandering sort of stream, so, but there are always, of course, the risk of gameplay things that you might see that you're like, oh, what in the who now? So, you know, keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. I've only got 500 Koroks. It's so few, it's so little. Did we? Yeah, we've been there. Okay, been there, done that. The Korok that I pinned on the map. Because last week I pinned that because I was like, hey, wait, I didn't get that one. Because we're talking about Koroks under bridges, specifically. And then I realized that I missed this one. Oops. Coffee good. Okay. Now. What's sauerkraut? It's like a food. I don't know how to describe it. It's food. I'm not into it personally. Is the stream laggy? Is it? I don't know. Let me know. I was just peeking at the stream and it looks okay for me. But I also, you said losing audio, so okay. It might just be you, Alyssa. Sorry. So sorry. Spleesh. Oh, sorry. I am gonna fuse some things to these weapons. I think I might as well. You know, fuse some things on some swords and spears. Yeah, we got some good ones. We got some good ones. Silver Lionel Macehorn, that's gonna go onto this one. Feeling like making some strong ones this time. Yes. Gnarly. Very nice. Some strong weapons. Okay. Now. Where was I? We were over here. The Scablands just doesn't sound like appealing. I'm just saying. The gremlins. No. Now that I sipped some of my coffee, I can top it off just a little bit. That's the end of the coffee. That's the end of it. Coffee good, guys. It's so good. It's so good. What's in this one? You know what? I am going to try and get some portable pots out of here, because I've only got 10. Although, I don't need the other things as much. You know what I mean? Like the lights. I never use lights. Why use lights when you can use a giant bright bloom and it works it works way better. I'm just saying. But okay, we got a few more portable pots. Not that I really needed them, actually. We got 7 right from that machine. That's a good haul, though. That's pretty good. Nothing. They look at a vehicle. Apparently, according to their, I never even thought to do it this way. But in the GDC presentation that they did for Tears of the Kingdom, the developers, which, by the way, if you haven't watched that presentation, I highly recommend it. It is so fascinating to hear about some of the stuff going on under the hood in this game. You know what I mean? But they talk a bit about the different sort of like components and stuff, and different ways. When they even made a quick mention of like, oh, when we came up with the portable pots, we didn't think about using them this way. And they showed a clip of like someone using the portable pots as suspension for a vehicle. And I was like, whoa, okay, I never would have thought to do that. But hey, if it works, right? So yeah. The Critters game, yeah, they had such a sense of humor. I loved that. Yeah, it was great. Such a good sense of humor about themselves. Sorry, my wife just texted me. Package is arriving today. Okay, okay. Very cool. Very cool. Addison! Do we, I think we could... I just want it to be a little more snug on there. That's probably good enough. Let go, Addison! Oh, good. Ren! Farewell. Have a good appointment. We'll miss you. They did mention the Korok torture stuff with a little bit of a sarcastic remarks of like, I'm sure the Koroks are enjoying it too. So funny. Oh my gosh. Bye forever, Rin. Exactly what Darren said. Okay, Addison. Goodbye, Addison. Let's see what's down the mountain. Ooh, mushroom. I'm gonna be taking that. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Mm-hmm. Wee. Perfect. Little stinker. I swim. Nothing in the water? No, I don't think so. Okay. That's cool. I'm thinking of the wrong game again. Definitely some treasure chests there in the other one. My brain doesn't do the braining sometimes. It's all good. No rupees. No money. No money. It's not fair, man. It's not fair. Bird. Oh, I have a picture of it already? That's surprising. These are usually some of the last ones I get. Honestly. I was having trouble getting those guys on camera. Okay. I feel like there's... Hold on. I'm gonna poke around this area a bit again with the Korok mask. You know. Oh, no worries, Alyssa. Sorry that your phone is so misbehaving. This being so fussy with ya. I knew it. Korok mask. Also, Gio, welcome back. What in the hay again? These guys never learn. How many times do I have to oh, he just came back with rupees this time. He said, okay, sorry. Rupees. I brought some rupees this time. Ooh, little skyward sword. Good stuff. How's your skyward sword journey? How are you enjoying it? It's a great game, honestly. What a great game. I do like it. Okay, we walked by this chasm a couple times here. I think I'm gonna go into the chasm. Down into the chasm. Down, down we go. We're going down. If in that case, we don't need the we do not need the Korok mask, nor do we need snow boots. Okay. Okay, that's not quite the jump I meant to make, but it's all good. It's all good. So the champions are sages. It's mixed. I would say. It's a bit mixed. Researcher. Wow. Who could this be? Like, I really do like the characters of the champions, but and I definitely, I've said it before, and it's maybe low-hanging fruit to keep bringing it up, but the champion abilities, I prefer the UI of it, how they're integrated, you know. But you know, like I think it is mixed. Like I like Sidon better than Mipha, for example. I just think he's a better, more fleshed out character. And he's charming. But like, you know, Urbosa and Daruk are super cool characters. I don't know. It's mixed. It's mixed, you know? It's not so cut and dry an answer. Who in the... Can you stop with the spitting at me? So disrespectful. This guy. Oh yeah. I mean, that's a fair point. I think that's one of the things to just like have to keep in mind with it. Is it's like it's not the same, and it's not trying to be the same as, you know, as these games. Oof. Great. Enjoy your death, sir. I am now going to drop this and take this and break some racks. I cannot pick up more of this. Yearn for the mines. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Yes. Okay, now I will get rid of this. I'm just gonna walk on over to that their light route because some stinky little Lizalfos decided to spit at me a bunch. So stinky. But you know. From a certain point of view, yes. But from many other points of views, also no, but also yes. Where do I want to go? I feel like we were down here a bunch last term, in this area specifically, but we haven't been under Hebra like at all. So maybe I'll take a walk up this way. Looks like there's something over here worth checking out. Right? Maybe. And I'll go up north and around here. Oh, you know what I need to do real quick though? Because this is bothering me. I've had this little spot. Pardon me. I've had it pinned for weeks. You know what I mean? Back to the Hebra depths, though. But yes. But yes. No, Lord Nargle, it's a good... It works, you know? It's a good narrative tool. you know? It's effective. Like when Skyward Sword, for example, is one of the examples you bring up for making Zelda Link's childhood friend. But like genuinely, when that game, like playing it for the first time, it got me very invested, you know? Like it works. I won't lie. Cannot fault it. Yeah, there's we always joke about it, about Sidon's ability being useless, but there are good uses for it, and yeah, climate control. It definitely works for that. It also gives a buff if you're using shock arrows or shock-related arrows. You know what I mean? So there's good uses for it, honestly. I don't have a key slap and shield, do I? Alright, we're gonna just do it this way. Oh, there it is, okay. There it is, okay. Zenith, you said I won't fight every King Gleeok. I'm not sure what you're trying to get at. To be honest with you. Are you trying to issue me a challenge, or are you saying that I'm incapable of doing it, or what? Because I honestly think I have already fought all of them on this save file. Pretty sure. Maybe I'll double check my map. Noom. Once this, you know, noom. Bing bing. Because we've done Gleeok Den. And then there's the sky ones. This guy over here, done. This guy over here, done. This guy over here, done. So, yeah, we already have, in fact. Oh, I see. You're trying to issue me a challenge. So, well, I'm not taking requests right now for things to do. And also, if I were to, which I probably will anyways, unrelated, but it would be something I would dedicate a stream to. And it would be all Gleeoks, not... Because with Breath of the Wild, for example, at the end of my playthrough of that, I did a dedicated stream where we went through, we did every... In getting their own streams, we did like every Talus on one stream, we fought every Hinox on one stream, we fought every Lynel in one stream, which included having to go through Trial of the Sword to get the couple that are in there. So I would do it that way, is what I mean, is what I'm getting at. And go through all of it. Oh, I pinned that because I was going to go there on my way over, and then I totally warped the wrong spot. I was not paying enough attention to what I was doing. I was not paying enough attention. Sorry, we're warping again. Rewarp. Anyways, yeah, that'll be another day. That won't be a today thing. That'll be something where I'll make a thumbnail and everything ahead of time for it. And yeah. And then we'll do one where we'll do all, we'll do the same thing. All the Taluses, all the Hinoxes, all the Flux constructs. Getting their own dedicated streams of murder. Dedicated murder streams. Good old-fashioned Moita. They're definitely difficult to get to, especially if you're trying to go early in the game. But I think at this point, with our battery fully upgraded, I don't think it would be as much of an issue. Mm-hmm. But there's Poe there. Just trying to think of like I'm not really hurting for Poes, to be honest. Over 3,000 Poes here. Oops. Oh, wow, rude. When they just like huck a pebble at you like that, it does way too much damage for what it is. TBH. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So many goodies. So many goodies. Silksong. No, actually, about Silksong. It's real. I don't know if you guys saw. Hang on, I'll find the image for it. Maybe you saw it. Actually, hang on. It'll be. I'm gonna open up Discord here on the computer, and I'll find the image for you. But a release date for Silksong was posted on the Microsoft Store. Hang on. I'm finding the source. Here it is. Okay, I'm just gonna post for you. I'll show you. I'll bring it up here. I found it. This is the screenshot of the Microsoft Store listing. Okay. And they have a release date. So Silksong's real. And it will be coming out in 7,000 years. So now you know. Get your cryogenic sleeping chambers ready. And I'll see you all in 7,000 years. For the release of Silksong. It'll be great. You'll have a great time. Long development like that means they're really polishing it. They're really refining it. It's baby numbers. Those are rookie numbers. Let's see, how's this one? That's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, but there's the big one. But 18? That's pretty good, man. Hey, man, that's pretty good. Run, run, run. It is time for us to become dragons. Yes. Get your forbidden gummies. Also, Charles A. lurking and working. No worries, my friend. No worries. Thanks for being here. We have many things. I do want to go up there and see the things they've got for me. But first, it's time for some more murder. Bokoblin is on watch duty, but he's secretly nearsighted. Hey man, come on. There we go. There we go. Alright, what else we got? What else we got? This one's partially used. But that's a good one for breaking armor, you know what I mean? That one's got, yeah. Yeah, why not? Ouch. Rude. Perfect. And 1, 2, dead. Oof. How's this one? That one's pretty decent. Pretty decent. Might not be as good as the ones on that big platform there, but we'll take a look. Oh, and this guy's like, wait, what? What did I miss? Not much, buddy. And there's another one here. There's too many weapons. Too many weapons and not enough inventory space. All right. Well. I'm sure there's a, yeah. Rock hammer. Rock hammer. So nice of them to have these ready for me. So very kind. And I cannot pick up any more of this. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Whoop, whoop, whoop. The sound effect picking up the pose, though. I don't know what it is about it. It's just they're very good at making like very nice little, you know, jingles and sound effects. Like it's like it's satisfying. It's nice. It's good. It's good. What do we got here? Soldier's broadsword. Is your sword even broad, bro? Long throw. Versus this one is... It's got attack up, though. Link's secret stone ability? Great question. Great question that I do not have an answer for. I'd have to think about it. I'm betting I'm gonna end up ditching it for something up here, though. Let's have a look at what they got here. I don't want long throw, though. I do not want long throw. Hey, come on. Come on. Can I? Please? Thank you. Come on. Can I? Thank you. At that rate, it would have just been faster to climb it, honestly. Okay, I'm here. I'm here. What do we got? A knight's broadsword? That's a nice knight's broadsword. Great for the compendium. Don't mind me. Oh, we got the halberd. Okay, let's see. 18 with durability. This one is 14 with long throw. We don't want that. This one is 16 with long throw. You know what? I'm going to keep this one. I got lots of Flurry Rush ones. I need some weapons that don't have it, to be honest. So this works. This will be fine. Now, you know what would be a really interesting Tears of the Kingdom challenge? Would be pristine weapons only, or like no decayed weapons. or like you can pick one up to be able to like, because you have to have picked up a decayed version in order for pristine ones to spawn into the world. You have to, so you can pick them up, but you can't. You'd have to drop them, so you can't use them. That might be an interesting, an interesting way to do it. No decayed weapons. If I ever do like a challenge run of the game, I think that might be a cool way to do it. Yeah, so if you've never, like, say you didn't go to the castle, you never found a royal broadsword, a decayed version, then you will not find a pristine version in the depths. They won't spawn in at all. So it is important to at least find them and pick them up. A shocking day when I have inventory space for weapons. But then, so how you would have to do it then is you could pick them up and then you have to drop them immediately just to unlock the spawn. And then how you could do it would be interesting. Would be to then like before that point, before you go to the depths, you'd have to only use things like sticks because they're not decayed technically, right? And then you could go down to the depths to get some better weapons. If you wanted to, you know, if you felt so inclined. Okay, this is a good time to, well, actually I can just you know, throw these guys. I was thinking I'll make a hammer out of this. But, you know. You think they have to break? Oh, really? Okay. Then just pick it up and break it, I guess. If they have to break first, that's interesting. I didn't know that. That adds a bit of a wrinkle. But I was just thinking, like, it could be a good, like a neat challenge run, you know, because people do like, you know, no paraglider, no this, that, whatever. I guess you could have Zonite weapons because they're also not decayed, like a Zonite sword, which I don't have any of. Those are not decayed weapons, technically, so you could use those and the gloom weapons and bows, of course. So just no decayed weapons. Just keep chucking it till, yeah, like just slamming it on the ground until it breaks. Might take a little bit, but you know. Could be fun. Traveler's sword. No thanks. Try again. I thought there might be something. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Oopsie. Let's put it on treasure chest. Because why not? I'm surprised there's not more here. But alas. But alas. Gamer TPGT, welcome to the stream. As the title indicates, we're just doing whatever. We're just going with the flow. It's just a chill. We're just having a chill stream. No real objectives. We're just doing whatever at this point. Wandering. So, you know, it should be, we're just having a chill good time. Okay, so I made that whole stink of trying to go over here to check this out, and then there was nothing even worth. Alas. Okay, well, how about I'm gonna fuse some things to these here weapons. We got one of these. Oh, that's a nice looking one. One of these, one of those. Also, Matt, welcome. Oopsie. Nice to see you. Yeah, that looks gnarly. Gnarly, dude. let's also, what's this one? I'm trying to use this one up because I had it for its wicked sneak strike bonus, but then I've got a better one now that I found. So I want to use up this one. So let's try sneak striking on these guys. Matt, first time chatter. If I had a nickel for every time Matt was a first time chatter. Man, puff shrooms are kind of ridiculous. Like in a good way, though. Oh, hey there. Didn't see you there, buddy. They always spawn in when you're looking for different ones. There's a bit of a trick to finding better ones. If this helps as well. It's not necessarily true for where there's regional variants. So like, for example, down here, you'll find a lot of like cobble crushers that are pristine. But in general, some spots, forming a sentence is hard. Spots that have a lower, like a greater depth to them, that are literally lower altitude, like these deep purple areas. So those darker spots on the map of the depths will spawn better weapons than elsewhere. So that's why I've like marked a few of them on here. So if you're looking for Royal or Royal Guards weapons, check those spots. Here's one I marked as well where I must have found a Royal weapon. Oddly enough, this one. However, the first time you find one of those, they will usually spawn with one of the lower tier weapons, but then just grab them and then drop them if you don't want it, and then come back after a blood moon, and you should be able to pick up they'll respawn with a better weapon then. So there's a couple steps to it, which is not necessarily super fun, but hope that helps. But I actually find that pristine soldiers' weapons tend to be pretty good. I don't love the the perk for the Knights series, the Desperate Strength. I find it's a little not my jam per se. Not my fave, personally. But the quick charge time is really nice on the soldiers' weapons, at least I find. I find it's pretty useful. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Ooh, treasure chest nearby. Let's see if we can... Oh, right, I'm not using a multi-shot bow. Oops. I was like, can I get multiple in the same shot? Oh, I did actually get 2 of them in that last shot, but... It's really satisfying when you can line it up with the multi-shot bow and get, like, all 3. You know what I mean? It's very satisfying. Treasure chest nearby. Oh, wait. Is there a boss arena here? There is! Oh, it's the mucky boy. It's that mucky boy. Okay, in that case... I don't have opal. Or I do have opal. I don't have a thing to put opal onto. I done goofed. Okay. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the case. We're gonna build something for it. But first, actually, before we go fight this mucky boy, we're going to take a quick bathroom break, actually. So we're going to just BRB, folks. BRP real quick, okay? So everybody go pee. We will be right back, and see you soon. And don't forget to wash your hands. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. And also just generally welcome. Excellent. I hope you had a good bathroom break. Yes. How we doing, friends? I brought smoothie back with me. And actually, since I finished my coffee, I'm just going to go ahead and open it now. I'm just going to go ahead and get into it. All right, David, your friend did Water Temple first, saw how that fight went, decided to build a bunch of machines to help with the next temple boss. So when we got to the boss arena, he started built several, found out max part limits and such. He was fired up. Which boss? Was it Mukto Rock then? Or something else? I wonder. I think first things first. Actually, is there a little parts depot close by? I don't see one actually. So we'll just get into our auto build stuff. I think. Oh, Colgera. Interesting. What build would help with Colgera even? I wonder. Okay. Now let's get some hydrants up in this business. That's not how I meant to attach it. TBH. That'll do. I think that'll be okay. He was going in blind. Fair enough. Fair enough. He just wasted a bunch of stuff, I guess. Oops. Now the question is... do I want to automate this business? Throw some of the homing carts out there with it. You know what? Let's try it. Even though I already kinda, let's try it though. We'll have our own vehicle. This might be overkill. Not beam emitter, hydrant. This could definitely be overkill. Okay, I'm trying to just. It's not that complicated. Okay. Go get him, homing cart. Homing cart. Go get him. I'm also gonna. We're gonna team up on him. Oh, he didn't like that. Okay, I need this one, yeah. Yeah, homing cart, go get him. That's my homie. We're gonna name him Homer. He's my little buddy. Yeah, get him! Get him, Homer! Look at him go! Oh, we got him. Mucky boy, mucky boy. Even just, yeah, the water from the homing cart actually did damage him a bit. Let's see how the homing cart does. Go get him! Go get him! Oh, I don't... That's a photo. Maybe not the best compendium photo. Maybe this is a little bit better. Yeah. All right. Yeah, Homer. It's freaking working. That is so funny. Oh my gosh. I don't even need to do this fight. Just let the homing cart. Oh, he doesn't like it. Oh, ouch, ouch. That's I meant to use Ultra Hand. To be honest, not the camera. We're just, oh yeah. Oh, sorry, Homer. No, a little friendly fire there. My bad. Homer, pick yourself up, buddy. Go get him. This is so funny. Yeah, all right, all right. Okay. Homer's gonna be on double duty now. Oh, yuck. Here we go. Go get him, buddy. He broke my car. He broke my vehicle. And I lost one of the hydrants? Oh well. I'm just gonna carry this around. Wait. Where's your hydrant, Homer? Thankfully not my car, the Korok Sage, but you know. Thankfully. He's not expensive for an auto build. Like, we can have 2 of them. Just set the homing carts loose. They'll clean this place up. Got him. There we go. Get stuck in the muck here. Good thing this isn't a master mode sitch where his health regenerates. Otherwise, I would need a different strategy. Yeah, you just hold still for a sec. No problem. No problem. Let the homers catch up to you. No worries. Where's my sploosh fruit? Here we go. Yeah, get him. There we go. As soon as I stopped locking on, I managed to hit him. Oh, look at this. Water warrior. There we go. Well, that was a different tactic than I've ever done before. Actually a really good tactic as well is just to get an opal rod. That's all he drops is just a bunch of Octorok parts. So strange. Gentlemen, thank you for your help, your assistance during this battle. Oh wait, no, that wasn't what I meant to. It definitely worked out though. But yeah, in the past I've done, you know, using Sidon, and I've done using opal. Opal rods works really nicely. So you know, there's lots of ways to deal with the mucky boy, the muckster. Just gonna chill under here, get some of the hearts back there. My broken heart. Okay, we're gonna head north more, past the Cliff's Bargainer statue. There's a monster camp here, but is it empty? But there's Zonite. Monsters just need to respawn, I guess. Perhaps. Perhaps. Yeah, there they are. They need to load in. Eee. What's he got for me? Knight's Broadsword. Not my fave. Yeehaw. Getting lots of good goodies. Oh, but wait, there's more. And more. Ah, there, that's what I was looking for. I was like, where did the Keys' stuff drop? It's all good. I got it. I got it. Lots of things to pick up. Okay, now I'm going over to that monster camp. Gonna kill some baddies, you know. Maybe I need to come up with a new term though. Cause it's a bit of a gamey thing, but calling enemies in games baddies is maybe a bit antiquated now. Because that's what other like game manuals and stuff, and games even, have called enemies, baddies. But now I think the common vernacular has has changed the definition of baddies. Knight's Claymore. To be something a little more explicit. Maybe not explicit, but you know. You know. Hey, big boy. Okay, let's get the archer. There we go. You gonna have a swing there? Okay, great. He did. What do we got here? We got, this guy is partially used, so let's partially use it. Come on. Come on, look. Before the big guys come in. There we go. didn't get the flurry for that one. Hang on, guys. I just need to pick up all this stuff. I know you want to kill me so bad. But I'm just gonna... Also, this guy needs to die. It's only partially related. Hang on, I'm gonna kill the other guy first. Because I have a plan! It does not involve Tahiti. Come on, man. There we go. Okay, let's kill this guy. Great, he's dead. Now for this guy. Hey, buddy. Oof. Okay, cool. Good stuff. Okay, let's see how these stack up against the knight's broadsword that I found. So, 23, not bad. Not bad at all. And 14 with durability. I'll take the 23. Cool. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, there's a... Pardon me, sorry. Yeah, henchman is technically accurate, but doesn't quite roll off the tongue the same way. You know? I don't know. It's like more phonetically a burden. Maybe burden's not the right word. But you know what I mean. There it is. I was like, I'm surprised I'm still picking up arrows. That was short-lived. It's like right as I was thinking that. Oh, nope, nothing there. Okay. Cool. Danke, danke. And let's move on. Oh, except. Except for the fact that that wasn't actually everything. Where's my... Oh, the hearts are broken on that. Shoot, that won't help me then. Never mind that plan. I'll just... We're good. An empty ore node? Was it? I don't think so. I don't think so. I wasn't paying enough attention, I guess. If it was. Which is always, you know, a possibility. Smoothie good. Interesting. There is a chasm here, but I guess it doesn't count per se for the location markings. You know what I mean? The well is marked on the surface, but like usually with chasms, like the one we came down, which was over here, it's marked on the depths map as well. And this one's not. It's so interesting. It's like a little secret chasm. But it is there. I just cannot... Link cannot turn his neck up high enough to see it. But there it is on the ceiling. It's a bit faint, probably. But it's there. You're just gonna have to trust me. A convenient port. How do you mean? How do we mean? Bomb, 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 bomb. So many bombs. Have we got every geoglyph? Good question. No. Not on this save file. In general, I will say, if you're curious about how much I know or whatever, just to lay it out on the floor, I have beaten this game 100% separately on my own, on a separate profile from the one I use for streaming. But on this profile, it seems no. It seems not. That's okay. I still took the gloom damage? Oh, that's rude. Even though I was shield swiping. I've never had that. Usually shield surfing prevents it. But I guess not. But we probably shouldn't get into spoiler territory. I know someone in the chat said earlier that they haven't really beaten the game yet and whatnot. So I don't know what someone watching has or has not experienced. Might have to be a cart shield. No, I do it all the time. I've done it with all sorts of shields and it's never been an issue. I think I just touched the ground for too long before jumping on the shield. I think that was the issue. I'm guessing. Because I did take a few steps on it first. But perhaps, you know what? There's some space over here. Jump first. Yeah, see, we're good. No gloom toll that time on the shield. Using the same shield. So yeah, I think I just stayed on it too long before jumping onto my shield. Oops. But sometimes, I swear, sometimes I can actually get a little bit of mileage before that kicks in. And sometimes it doesn't seem to work. Joseph already knowing the answer. You already know. I suppose I could just use Boulder Breaker. I was thinking maybe I shouldn't have like fused some of these things that I did, because now here I am with the Frox there. And I don't have a proper hammer. But then I do actually have a hammer. I have this one. So we're going to just use it, I think. Nope, nope, wrong one. Don't throw a bright bloom in his mouth. Gosh. Oop. It's what Daruk would have wanted. Maybe. Oh, my eyeball. Well, that did a nice chunk of damage. One more, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we got it. Wunderbar. No, this one is not what Daruk would have wanted. But that's okay. That's okay. I've been holding on to this Boulder Breaker for who knows how long. You know, we'll get a new one. Sweet. Okay. We went down to Drena Canyon Mine before, so that's good. So, interesting. Okay, let's just continue going the way we're going. Sled shield, well, it's like a surfboard. I think we've got a sled shield, right? No. No, I usually like to keep one handy, but that's okay. Great in Hebra and in the desert. Also big fan of, you can put a minecart on a shield. Works pretty nicely. As a little skateboard. Yeah, I do see that on people's streams. But you know what, Bradley? Like, it is sometimes a legit question, because, like, I know that there are some... I've seen it where there's some, like, Zelda content creators, for example. Where they legit haven't. You know what I mean? I've seen well-established 100,000 plus Zelda subscribers, Zelda content creators, and then they stream a game. It's like a classic Zelda game, and they're like, it's my first time playing this, and I'm like, what? Really? Like, really? And you know, game certainly the Switch Wild era games certainly have brought in a lot of new people, so I get it. But also, like, sometimes with those well-established people, even then, you don't know what they have or haven't played. That's crazy. Have I ever played video games before? Never. Never, Darren. Also, TJ, working, lurking. Welcome. Don't work too hard. Thanks for being here. Interesting that the Chasm music started playing there while I was diving down from there. Interesting. A knight's claymore. I don't want that. But thanks. Because I don't have the inventory space. It's not fair. It's so dark. I love it. I freaking love the depths. Like, I know people have their grievances with the depths. But yeah, man, I freaking love it. I love it down here. Yes, I have certainly noticed that. It is their names and locations do line up. Indeed they do. Are we right under Hebra? Oh, Mount Drana. Interesting. I was like, it's a cool detail. To take it a step further, friend of mine, Pixel, has a YouTube channel. Sent me a. I had heard that this was the case already, but he sent me a map to sort of like back it up. But if you like overlay the Hyrule map with a map of Kyoto, the city in real life, it lines up like the shrine areas match up relative to real locations in Kyoto, which is really neat. Anyways, I just wanted to poke my head out there, see what was what. The first, yeah, your first time down there, very magical, very cool, definitely. But I don't know, I never grew tired of it. A lot of people are like, well, it's very repetitive, it's very samey, and it's like, I'm like, I can see it. Like, I absolutely understand those critiques. Absolutely. But it just was never an issue for me, I guess. Where I'm just like, you know, like, yeah, it is a little bit samey, it is a little bit repetitive, but like, just something about it. It's very, very enticing to me. Some of them are really interestingly placed. There's one that goes up Dueling Peaks. I'm pretty sure it goes right up from the like it'll bring you right up to the top of Dueling Peaks, for example. Pretty sure. Oh yeah, it's right here. It's right here. And then it pops you right out on the top. It was pretty neat. I am not going to continue using this to just simply break rocks. However, you know what? Because I've been wanting to break this, it feels like too valuable to use for rocks, though. That is my problem. I make them too good. I make them too good. I'm gonna use this one. Thank you. It's not a hammer, but it works. It works. Do you get channels in the Discord? How do you mean? Did you join the Discord server? If you did join, you'll be stuck in the welcome chat until you reply to the mods. One of the mods should have pinged you, and because they are admittedly, Joseph's taking care of it. Thank you, Joseph. Preach. Admittedly, Joseph and Rin especially, and Tetra, they are more on top of it than I am. You know what happens often? I'm very grateful for this, actually. But what happens often is that people will drop into the server and I'll still be like asleep. It'll be like 5 a.m. my time, you know, and then someone will drop in the server, and then, you know, time zones. So other people, my mods are able to take care of it. But it's only ever actually been an issue a couple times, but we do have a system in place essentially to keep spam and keep bots out. And I said, which has only been an issue like maybe twice ever, but those times I sure have been glad to have the system in place. But I will say our Discord server is, it's not NSFW, but it is, we do have an 18+ rule. So if you are a youngin', refrain from joining until you are no longer, until you are officially old. Or unofficially, I don't know. It should be a light route, it's pretty close by. Roughly that way. I see leaves. Frick, it's so good down here. I just love the vibe. I'm a sucker for a game with a good vibe. Interesting. I thought maybe I could ascend. Perhaps not. Mm-hmm. This was the shield I was using. Okay. Oop. Oop. Dang it. It's all good. It's all good, man. There it is. Ooh. Ooh, pose. You know what they say? Bros before pose, am I right? Wait, no wait. That's not. Ooh, there's a tree here apparently. Only one bomb flower? Pretty embarrassing shot to miss. And miss again, apparently. They do say that. Absolutely. Only one bomb flower. I know. I know. Oh, I didn't mean to put it on the wing, but oh well, that's fine. That's fine. It's all good. Okay, where's that light route? I thought I... There it is. Beauty. I want to drink the... I mean, never mind. Like, I'm just saying, like, when it's like orange like that. It's all orange and glowing. Right? And I'm like, it looks like there's some juice in there. I want to have a drink. But that would be crazy, right? Right? That would be crazy. Who would do that? Right? Right? Unless. No. Unless. No. That would be. Unless. No. No. Let's grab a little bit of healing. Just a little bit of healing. They got a treasure chest in there. You can't see me. I'm hidden. Just kidding. No longer hidden. Hey, all right, here we go. What we got? We got break this guy's business. We got yep. Here we go. Oof. Oh, well, this guy too. And let's switch back to this one. I think just one hit. Just one hit. Yeah. Bam. You know, I admittedly have spent way less time in the depths than I would have liked on this file. Just in general. But maybe I should do that. I should do that. Then I'll really rack up the Zonite. We'll get that 99k. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait. Sorry, sir. Okay, likes. Tell me what you like. Oh, so rude. Who in the... This guy. Oh, that was not a headshot. That one was. Oh my gosh. I just touched a little bit of cold mist, you know? Just a smidge of mist. A schmished, if you will. No, that doesn't work. And that should do. Again. Okay, what's in the box, huh? Huh? What we got in the box? Why would I want that? Why would I want 2 of that? Oh wait, I was using this. This is my hammer, obvi. On the other hand, there are actual hammers here that I should probably use instead. So let's do that. I'll just drop, I don't know, yeah, I'll just drop this. How many arrows? 983, wow. That's also a very good question, Darren, that I do not have an answer for. Mm-hmm. Is that it? I think that's all of it. Yes, good. Very good. Very good. Who needs long throw anyways? Not me. Good stuff. Good smoothie. Bonfires. Yeah, well, we could just crawl our way south. Get some more of them light roots. Why not? Why not? What do they got? What you got for me? Knight's broadsword. I don't want a stinking knight's broadsword. Unless, okay, let's see it. No, definitely don't want it. 18 with long throw. Blech. No thanks. I'll take this mushroom. We don't need no stinking long throw. There is a light root over there. Alright, guess I will go for it. Okay, wait, let's see. It's pretty far. Okay. I'm gonna do this little Yiga hideout first. My Savage Lionel shield is badly damaged. It happens. Happens to the best of us. I wonder how they have such well-calibrated whetstones and grinding wheels on Hyrule to get such specific damage stats. You know. True craftsmanship is the ants. I don't have a I got nothing. The Whitwell ran dry. It ran dry. Okay. Now Now, should we bother building something? Ooh, I'm gonna steal these rockets. Something, maybe? Yeah? Maybe? Yeah, I'll just slap it on here. Okay. This will be a little different. Take a little bit of a different approach. Actually, you know what would have been an easier way to do this? Pretty sure, yeah. Just great. And then, bam. Now I know the wing's not going to last long, but we don't need it for long. Because I just wanted it to get up here. Okay. He's having a panic. What is he doing? What is he doing? Other than sweating. What's he doing with his hands? Buddy. He's he was thinking about doing something. He was definitely having a panic. Maybe safety dance, yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. Oh, banana. Oh, banana. I just realized I still have this rocket shield equipped. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's read this journal. Welcome back, Ren. Base Construction Manual, Volume 2. Relay bases must be built to facilitate safe and effective navigation of the depths. All bases should follow the operation guidelines below to ensure the quick and flexible deployment of personnel. 1. Secure all treasure and valuables, such as crystallized charges, in the storehouse. 2. Select one person to ensure that the storehouse is thoroughly sealed and protected at all times. 3. If the storehouse is threatened, other personnel must immediately report to engage in hostilities. See Volume 1 for information about base placement. Glory to Master Kohga. They yanked on your teeth? Bruh. But why? Is that orthodontics? Getting them ortho work done? Because you asked for it? Oh, you asked for it. Okay, which schematic? That's a whirling basher. Alright, sure. Sure, just a whirling basher. Totally something I would want and or need. He knows it's coming. He's accepted his fate. Okay. Ouch. It's okay. It's all good. this is quite the vehicle, honestly. Oh, there's some goodies. Got some cannons. Got some wheels and fannons. Alright, well, I'm just gonna steal this. Can't believe it because it didn't happen. Yeah, it's crazy to believe. Here we go. Just gonna steal this car, no big deal. What did I see a Colgera wing? Is that what I saw? Sure is. That's a big boy. Ouch, shoot. I don't have a photo of Colgera. What have I been doing with my life? Colgera, turn around. Okay, there he is. That'll do. That's a better one, I think. A little more straight on. Yeah. Wait. Oh yeah, that'll work. I was thinking I didn't have anything I could fuse it to, but I'll slap it on that. Actually, how much does a Colgera job do in damage? I do not remember. Guess we'll find out. There's only one way to find out. Oh, you know what? Let's also slap on the glide suit. Yeah, okay. We're gonna do this the fun way. Also, the music slaps, but you knew that. He's going for them portals. I think diving is the fun way. Arrows works though. You know, it works. Beautiful. Woo! Just a little evasion. Here it is. Gosh, what a beautiful piece of music. Wait, only partial success? Wait. Wait, I messed up. There we go. Yeah, the music's so epic. It's so good. All right. Ooh. Get under them tornadoes. Get over them. I'm doing one now. Wait. Wait. I would like to deny these allegations. Oh boy. Ooh, that's satisfying to do. Yeah, I mean, no, like, I totally get it. And also, the thing is too is I was replaying this, the Wind Temple, right? And Tulin's dialogue actually does direct you to do it this way as well, if you take too long. Because I was procrastinating the fight. I was like, I'm gonna do it the diving way. It's gonna be fun. I want to listen to music. You know. I think the problem is that if you use your bow, like you kill him too fast, so you miss that dialogue. Because I certainly did. Bam. Farewell, Colgera. Beautiful. Treasure. I'll be taking that. 36, okay. That's pretty decent. That was a pretty decent little attack buff there. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Yeah, I would agree with that, David. It'd be nice to have a little more control over the landing. But alas, it's all Gucci. Now there's pose for days. Pose for days down here. Whoop. Pose, pose, pose. Now to figure out how to get out of here. And I think the solution lies in springs. Oh wait, hold on. I'm just gonna grab these pose first too. Okay, now. Again. How much farther up is it? What? Hey, hey. Oops. That's what I meant to do the first time. No head. You don't need head. What I mean by that is I'm gonna build another spring. Spending a lot of zonite just to get out of this pit. Bam. Where's the top, bro? Dang. Okay, wait. Hold up. It looks like there's a ledge over there. Or it could just be the angle. No, there's totally a ledge. Sweet. There we go. I mean, at this point, yeah, what else are we going to use zonite for? Legit. That is legit. Ooh, oopsie. It's not like I'm short on it, per se. Where's my... This one. Get a little bit of light. Dang, man, this was like a really deep, it was very deep. It was, I'm mature. Probably. I might be. Oh, here it is. Oh gosh, thank goodness. Okay, here we are. Gosh, these look ridiculous. I'm just saying. But that's the wrong article of clothing. Alright, here's the light route. Here it is. We are all mature here. I couldn't even claim to be mature without cracking up. Oopsie. All right, so we made it to over here. Beautiful. We are now, once again, gonna take a quick bathroom break because of P reasons. So, we'll be right back, folks. We'll be right back. And then we've still got like an hour left to stream after. Maybe a little more, if depending. So, BRB. We'll be right back. Welcome back, folks. Sorry for the little delay there, but we're back. And I hope you washed your hands. Sorry, I was just catching up with things in the Discord. Couple of people joined while the stream was going today. So it seems. Yes. So, thank you for hopping in. There's something I have to double check, but I will do that after the stream is up. So, for now, let us continue into the Hebrew depths. The heaps. Or is it the heps? I don't know. Anyways. Doesn't matter. I got bombs. Oh, it's pretty steep going down there. It's not too far. But first, let's get this monster camp. The monster camp. It was a monster camp. Yeah. I was just reading that. It is what it is. Alas. But, shout out, thank you, Joseph, for handling it. It was well handled. And appropriately. It seemed like no one took it to, you know, in the wrong way. I didn't throw that puff shroom. Someone else must have hit it. How did I miss that shot? Wow. Wow. Don't mind me. I don't know how to fight. Oh, yeah. They were honest, exactly. Yeah, and I appreciate that. The honesty is appreciated. Because let's be real. It wouldn't be hard to lie. But I would not like it. But it wouldn't be hard. Beautiful. Now get this out of here. I need my silver lizzle blade. We do tend to, I think. I think there's just something like you can just tell sometimes. You know what I mean? We have a certain way of speaking. And I think that is more important is like the maturity level of the people we surround ourselves with or that we want to interact with is more important than the actual number of their age per se. Like there is somewhere where we have to draw the line, obviously, which we have drawn, but at the same time it's like, you know. We have Rando going, why is your server full of moms? It's like, well, you know, they're just people, right? So, believe it or not. Oh, sorry, buddy. Sorry, Mr. Moblin. Maybe I can just, there you go. Now drop your loot down here. Good. 2 moms. Maybe 3, really. At least. But, you know, server has 100 plus people in it. The moms are just very active, I guess. But also, like, who cares? I mean, you know, that's overlooking the fact that I'm a dad. So, I mean, we're just going to overlook that. Oh no, there are moms in the server run by the guy who's a dad. I mean, you know, just saying. That was very funny though. I had there's a thingy. I hadn't thought about that in a while, and then Mother's Day came up, and then I was like, oh yeah, server's full of moms. I had to post that screenshot. And then it's funny is I guess that person didn't get the answer they liked out of us, so they just like left the server that day after they asked that question. It's like, okay, bye. Have a nice day, you know. And then of course we don't just have a dad, but we also have a daddy. I mean, I mean what? I mean, we have Joseph. I mean, what? I'm saying nothing inappropriate. Everything's fine. Everything's good. It's a little different though. It's a little different. Everything's fine and normal. We're just having a good time. Okay, wait. This looks like a place I need to go. So, I'm going to. But also, so does this. Yiga base, it looks like. But I'm going to just deal with this monster camp first. You know. You know how it is. Also, I saw, is it Artemis, how do you, I don't know how to pronounce this. Like Artemis, but Artemision? I don't know. Please tell me how to pronounce your username. I saw you joined in the Discord as well. And I wanted to ask, since you're here in the stream chat as well, if you have a different username on Patreon, since you mentioned Patreon in your Discord thing. In the Discord. You do! Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh! I'm frozen. Oh! Rude. So rude. Now, you must die. You do? What is it, though? If I may be so... If I may ask. Ouch. Chris versus... Okay, perfect. Then I will... double check and get you fixed up with the thing. Thank you. Thanks for confirming. Appreciate it. Oh, rest in peace, sword. Also, Pixels here. Hey, my friend, how are ya? Welcome. Oh, that's all. No more arrows for me. gloves. Dealing with comments from your latest video. What? Wait, which video? I think that is the eternal YouTube struggle, is having to... I'm going the wrong way. I pinned places on my map for where I wanted to go, and then I'm going the wrong way. This is interesting. Very interesting. But yeah, you know, like YouTube comments, honestly, there are days where I just do not even check, like, for... I try and be on top of it, but then there are some days where I'm like, I don't have the mental capacity to... the mental fortitude to read YouTube comments and come out of it feeling okay. You know, just some topics are better than others, actually. Like when and I anticipate my next video will be similar. When I did my first Link's Awakening dungeon video on Tail Cave. Second one will be coming out next Friday, by the way. But when I did that Tail Cave video, like all around unanimous good comments, good reception to that video. So that was nice. Oh, it's a feathered edge. But any Tears of the Kingdom video, it's I say more of a mixed bag. We're gonna try and get the whole thing in here. Cause yeah, I don't know. People have such a hate boner for the game. I always find it very confusing how people who want to do nothing but just tear the game and anyone who enjoys it down, like go out of their way to seek content about the game to watch, and like they're rage watching it. I don't know, it's very confusing to me. So, yeah, this is a decent 123. Oh, Good Blood is good. Yeah. That's Javid. He's such a cool dude. Honestly. That's awesome, Pixel. Congrats. That's awesome. That's really cool. I look forward to watching that when it comes to be. When you say because of Daniel's video, do you mean like they saw my video and then were like, that guy's cool, let's invite him? Or is that what you mean? Because I mean, if so, then hey, that's awesome. But you know, that's still, like, you know, I don't know, man. You're a thoughtful guy. I thought it would be great to have you on that video. Have your thoughts, have your inputs, you know. So I always welcome you. Ah. Yeah, that's awesome. Hey, that's great. Friggin' love that. Looks like it's springtime again. This should do the trick. It did do the trick. as anticipated. Pardon me. That's awesome though, man. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for that video when that comes out, because that sounds like a great panel as well, like just overall. So just regular ones, Darren. You're not wrong, Darren. You're not wrong. Well, let's read this journal. Actually, I'm gonna break these boxes first and then read the journal. Yeah, no Revali's Gale, no problem. We got springs. It appears that some of the monsters in the area have been mining for the ore, particular to the depths. Our fellow Yiga have found them working in large numbers around mineral deposits and even carrying these ores. But why? Could the ore have some special use? Glory to Master Koga. Oh, I don't know. Might have some sort of use. Maybe. Mm-hmm. I need your loot. And by need, I mean I have a compulsion to collect it. Okay, let's just get back up here. Woohoo! I feel like Link could break into here pretty easily in theory, right? I mean, these wooden things, like you can cut down a tree, no problem. These aren't very sturdy looking, you know? So you know what that means in my head? That means Link, he likes the bloodshed. I mean, I just, he does it for sport. Maybe. Maybe. Oh yeah, we could say it's locked by magic. We'll go with that one. We'll go with that one. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Soren. It'd be cool. Have a little like stealth segment, have to sneak through. It'd be neat. No! Completely goofed that. I did. Let's just quickly ungoof it. That was only kinda. It was enough. Yes, this is correct. I am hunting them for fun. I guess a more accurate title might just be making up the objectives as we go along. But, you know, that might be a more accurate description. But we'll go with the bloodshed. We're hunting them for fun. It's for sport. Pose, pose. Yeah, I'm being irresponsible. Don't fly and text. Don't text and fly. Your glider wing thing. Wing glider. A wing glider thing. Whoop. Going down. Interesting. I mean, no hate to the Feathered Edge, but yes. That's the one I want. Link might be angry at the Yiga. See, the way I always interpret it is more like, I don't think Link is fooled by any of the Yiga's traps or ploys or anything like that. I always, this is just like how I interpret it. It always just feels like he's kind of just, I don't want to say humoring them, but just kind of like, okay, let's see where this goes, kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? Let's just see where this goes. Oh, really? Bananas on the middle of the road? Okay. You know. Stuff like that. I can't imagine he's actually fooled. I'm certainly not. What's funny too is when like there's those Yiga traps where they have like a banana on the road, and if you pick it up you get ambushed by the Yiga, right? But if you set fire to the banana, they have a unique dialogue for it, where they'll attack you to avenge the banana. True story. I tried it. It's pretty funny. Or you can even just like hit the banana with your weapon. As well. So that's pretty funny. I have a good laugh about that one. Maybe, well, yeah. No, my Zonite. Wait, get back up here. Because I wanted to see, like, I just did it for fun. Like, just wanted to see what would happen. And yeah, they totally account for that. They get very upset about it. Different dialect when you try and chop down the trees too. Oh, now I've got to try that. Because yeah, there is the tree ploy where they disguise themselves as trees. I'm gonna have to try that, because that's pretty funny. Treasure chest nearby. Did I miss one in the oh no, wait, it's separate from the Yiga base one. So I was like, did I miss one of the ones in there? I was like, no, I'm pretty sure I got it. Actually, I wonder if my spring is still there or if it despawned. I didn't go that far, right? Nope, it's still there. Okay, good. Good. I'm always nervous about things despawning. My build's vanishing. Interesting, so it's up this way. Deja vu. Could have sworn we've already... The downside with the wings is it's not very easy to gain altitude. Nearby but above. But you can. Slowly. Slow and steady. Though I might have better luck. It looks like I can get into one of the... No! Get into one of those nooks and... and ascend up. Matt, this is the second time you were a first-time viewer in Chatter today. Oh, this is interesting. There's a hole here. Oh, no, it's not a full hole. It doesn't go all the way. It's more like a divot. Am I planning to play the definitive version when it comes out Switch? Honestly, probably, yeah. Because there are times where I don't know. Like if they do it and its performance is better, you know, that's already a win in my books. Whoop. I goofed that. I accidentally hit the Zonite. That was like, okay, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. That guy's got armor. Oh, so does that guy. Why? My personal space here. It's a little. Ooh. All right. He's asked for it. I'm trying not to get ahead of myself though. Like I don't want to get my hopes up, like about something that hasn't even been announced yet. You know. Wow. Okay. Thanks to the likes there. Shout out the likes. Just one hit. That'll do. I mean, yeah, that would definitely be more ideal to have more bells and whistles and, you know, some kind of expansion content included in it. Absolutely. Or hell, what they could do, and I think I would be down for this. Bundle the 2 games together for like $100. Like, I think that would be my ideal scenario. $100, you get both games with all, like, say, this is me pipe dream. I don't think it's going to be the case. I don't think this is what will happen. But in an ideal world, both games included, you get all the DLC content, everything, all that good stuff. From like Breath of the Wild plus Tears of the Kingdom with enhanced performance, bundled for like $100, and that would be enough for me. Like I would definitely, like I said, it would be more ideal if there were some kind of expansion content or DLC or even master mode or something to go along with like a re-release of Tears of the Kingdom. But if not, you know, something like that would be cool. And you know, because I've seen like what people can get, like the results people can get with like Breath of the Wild and like Cemu. I meant American. I was thinking USD just because I know that most people here are, you know, most of my viewers fall under the USD bracket, we'll say. But that's kind of what I was going with. But the I forget words and how to speak them. If you think about it, it's like 60 USD for just Breath of the Wild, right? And then it was what? Another $25 for that DLC. So now you're up to 85. And then 70 USD for Tears of the Kingdom. So what did I say it was? 85, then 75. So then you've got 100. That's $160, right? And so $100 for all of that would be for an enhanced version of all of those. At least I'm pretty sure that's how much the DLC was. Anyways, that would be good value, I think. I think that would be legitimately good value. Especially with how just big these games are. And the thing is, too, is that, like, I think it would sell decently. A lot of people would get it. And it's not like it would be... hate to use the term cash grab, but like it would be an easy buck for Nintendo, honestly, because I feel like they would have to do very little work to do that. Do you know what I mean? They would have to do very little effort, or put in very little effort for that, and I think they would make. So it's a win-win. It's a win for them, and good value for consumers, because they've definitely already made a pretty penny off this game on Switch. You know what I'm saying? A free next gen patch, that would be perhaps an even more ideal scenario, honestly. I would not argue with that, to be honest. In fact, that would be great if they just did that and it ran well on next gen hardware. I don't want to like get ahead of myself and get into like the talk of like, you know, leaks and all that stuff, but there have been a lot of Switch successor or Switch 2, if you want to call it that, leaks and information coming about, and how authentic all that stuff is, I don't know if I could be the one to answer that, but stealing all of these rockets, don't mind me. But what I will say is that if they are to be believed, big if, then the Switch successor will have about triple the RAM that the Switch has, and that alone would make these games run, if it's used properly. Would just make these games run like and look so much better. You have so much less pop in and LOD shifts that are less noticeable, things like that. So I'm down. I kind of hope that's gonna work out that way. I'm being cautiously optimistic because I want this sword. Sorry, I got excited, but they've certainly proved themselves in the optimization department. Absolutely. Absolutely. Good optimization goes a long way. Okay. Okay. Well, this spear is it's just a traveler spear. That's very good. That's very good. There's a light road right there. There's a monster camp. Wait. Are there no monsters at the monster camp? I thought I saw some. But maybe I have already done that moida. In that case. I think I need to go get this guy. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do is I am going to actually no hate to Colgera. I'm gonna warp on out of here for a sec. And I'm going to go to my house and put that boomerang on my weapon ramp. 0% chance of free upgrade. Yeah. I'm not optimistic about it, but it would be ideal. But we do have to remember Nintendo likes to have your money. They do like to have it. Okay. That's not it. This is. And yes, I've got just the spot. Bing. Perfect. As long as it's not Switch attached. Blech, that was like the leaked name. Anyways. Someone asked a question earlier and then I got sidetracked and then I was thinking about it, but then I didn't actually answer it. Just scrolling up in the chat here. Yes. Soren asked if I like the combat in this game. Short answer is yes. Yes, I do. Yes. Easy yes. Maybe I take this. I like the combat options, the wide variety of them. I think that stuff is all good. I just dropped my phone on the floor. A lot of people take issue with, like, and there is some legit stuff to take issue with like, you know, how some of the systems do and don't work. But for me, I don't need a lot of flashy stuff, I guess. And I do find mastering the combat system to be pretty gratifying. So yeah, I'm an enjoyer of it. Oh, the Hudson display. Yes. Yeah, there's a very good shield wall. It's important stuff. Okay, I've got a couple of bow spots in my inventory. It does and it doesn't. The menu stuff doesn't bother me too much, but I definitely like get the sort of immersion breaking aspect to it. So I get it. Did I not pick everything up? Or did he say something else that I wasn't reading? Yes. I think it's just there are some refinements to it that could be made. You know what I mean? Like you could probably let me have favorites for items, for example. You know, that kind of thing. Pixel's got to head out. All right, my friend. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out, man. Much appreciate. And hope you have a great rest of your day, man. For armor as well, yeah. Yeah. I think for these guys, like weapons, bows, shields, I don't think you need favorites. But for materials and armors, yeah. Absolutely. It's almost the same as Breath of the Wilds, but I think it's a little better. Here's the biggest thing I think is an improvement over Breath of the Wild's combat system in Tears of the Kingdom is the weapon-specific perks. Do you know what I mean? So, for example, a soldier's claymore will use less stamina for a charged attack than a regular one. I make great use of the Flurry Rush bonus for royal weapons, for example. The Eightfold Blades having a Sneak Strike bonus. Yeah, Zora weapons are better if you're wet. Yeah. So having those weapon-specific perks is huge. Like, and when I went back to replay Breath of the Wild this year, the absence of that system was huge. Like going back to replay that game and not having like it made me a little mindless about what weapons I was actually using. Whereas in this game, I'm like I keep specific weapons for specific purposes. So yeah, that's the biggest improvement, I think. And I think it's kind of surprising in hindsight that little things like that weren't in Breath of the Wild, you know? So yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's good, like, oh, their stats, like, oh, of course, their, like, strength and, like, their attack power and durability are different. But, you know, it's not quite the same, I guess. Now, the only thing is I think it would have been interesting to see those properties carry more into shields too, because bows, for example, do still have like some weapon specific perks, such as, you know, some bows are multi-shot. A Royal Guards bow fires way, like has a way faster fire rate and fires way straighter than other bows, but is kind of fragile. That's a trade-off, right? You can charge up a Zonite bow to shoot farther as well. You know, so there are weapon-specific perks, and that applies retroactively. That was also the case in Breath of the Wild, but it carried over here as well with the new stuff. So we see it with weapons and bows, but there's not really anything about different shields, aside from Zonite shields. If you have a device connected to it, it will consume less battery. I don't think... Oh, and of course, some shields can actually deal damage as well. Aside from that, I don't think there's really anything special about any bows. And I think that could be a bit of a missed opportunity. I think they could have maybe figured something out for it. Maybe something, you know. Maybe. I am going to use this on this bad boy right here. Pristine Royal Guards Claymore. Beautiful. Beautiful. What time is it? 1:49. Oh boy. And no blood moon? No blood moon? Anyways, it'd be cool. Like, even if it's like, say, what if like a Royal Shield had a larger parry timing, for example? Maybe. I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think of what you could do with that. But there is, I guess, still some things. Like, also some shields are better for surfing on than others, right? So, you know, there's definitely some stuff there, but I would have liked to see more. More. Bigger parry window would have been beneficial. Yeah, that's legit. I mean, it would be useful. It would be useful. So I guess like this is very often the case is when no, this is a good question. Thank you for asking that. That was a good question. Get the brain tickling, you know what I mean? Get the thoughts percolating. I find very often a lot of the things like feedback, say, that I have about the game, or like, you know, nitpicks or complaints, depending. Wow, he jumped. Wow, that was just rude, mister. It very often comes down to like me wanting more of something that the game did do, and I'm like, that was cool. I want more of that. If that makes any sense. Hopefully. Wow, I've got a lot of these. But I'm going to use this one right here. It's like this thing was good. Let's have more of that. Wait, just one? No, two. Okay, 2 hits. And you. Oopsie, sorry, you. There we go. Strengthened Blizzlebow. I don't want that. Excuse me, sir. Yes. Thank you. I'll be taking that. How's this one? Ah, it's aight. And here we go. Ooh. Yes, that is a good point. The way the stamina was changed, and then again, going back to Breath of the Wild earlier this year, which I think that playthrough that I did of that, my replay of Breath of the Wild, Yeah, it's a good 155-hour playthrough. So it's, I got pretty, reacquainted with the game. It was 100% playthrough as well, right? So, but the playthrough I did there, yeah, I noticed that it was missing, and I could feel it's not missing per se. It works different is more accurate. But I remember when this game came out, when I noticed that, I had some mixed sort of feelings about it, because on the one hand, if you've got a bow like that has a quick shot or that inherent sort of power, like a falcon bow or a Royal Guards bow, you actually can pop off less, like fewer shots on a Wheel of Stamina in this game because of the way it's changed. But if you don't, for pretty much, and if you're just trying to take a little more time to aim, then the changed stamina system ends up actually working greatly to your benefit. So, yeah. Don't use stamina when shooting arrows. So what it is in this game, the stamina, it is a set amount. So you can stay in bullet time infinitely. It is a set amount of stamina per arrow that you shoot. And if you put your bow away, like you actually get that stamina back. So you can basically spend as much time in bullet time as you need, fine-tuning your aim. In Breath of the Wild, instead of it being tied to how many shots you fire, it is tied to how long you spend in bullet time. So it'll just drain continuously while you're aiming. It'll just go and drain. So yeah, in some cases, in some very, very specific cases, it's worse, quote unquote worse. But in the other 90% of cases, this system is better. Yes. Yes. Much better. It lets you aim more. It absolutely does. It absolutely does. Yeah, so it's I think that was a worthwhile change. Can this just stay upright, please? Wow, rude. To myself, I guess. There we go. It's like I swear I've done this exact thing before. Yeah. Pose. Yeah, so with that patent thing, it's interesting because, like, it is half implemented. Like, if you're... Like, he does change to that position. And he doesn't change to facing, like, the backwards, but he does do this position. So it's, like, half implemented, but that was the thing, too, with the Colgera thing. We were talking about that earlier. About using arrows versus diving. Is... because I knew about that patent, that's immediately why my brain went to, oh, this is where that system comes into play. We're doing a aerial combat, and there was that patent for using the bow while diving, you know. And if you do it that way with your bow, the top of Colgera has the spikes. You have to wait for them to launch. But his underbelly does not. You can just shoot his underbelly. So that's how I sort of read the fight, was that I had to, you know, dive and get below him, and then, you know, shoot upright. And it was because I'd seen those patents. But you know what's the best part about it really is that both methods are equally valid, that they both work. So that's cool. So I like that. Big fan of that. You know, actually maybe I don't need to really light it up because it's pretty well lit. It's pretty well lit down there. It's lit, fam. Goodbye, shield. Wait. Did y'all see that? Oh, it happened again. Look at that. Okay, hold on. I need to kill these guys and then we can. The lighting's being weird. Oops. All right. Maybe that one. Oh. Thank you. Okay, yeah. So it was over here. Let's see if we can replicate it. It's like the shadows of one of these big trees. Kind of bugging out. So strange. So strange. I don't know. It's weird, guys. It's weird. It's all weird, man. Terrible game. Literally unplayable. Are we OTing? As long as we're not ODing. No, we will go for a few more minutes, I think. A few more minutes in me. Hey, I was supposed to. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Get rid of this. Okay. Light route. I guess I can probably bring out a shield to use, you know. You know. Okay, so actually speaking of the Sea Breeze shield, I got it in my other Breath of the Wild save file through Amiibo again. Not Breath of the Wild, sorry. Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, my last Breath of the Wild playthrough, I did not get the dang thing a single time. I've only ever gotten it one time in Breath of the Wild. One time ever. And then immediately again in Tears, like the drop rate must be different because literally my first Amiibo scan in Tears of the Kingdom, I like dropped that shield. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. This is ridiculous. This is even my most recent playthrough. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm like I'm happy to have it. You got it so many times. I'm cursed. I never get it in Breath of the Wild. I never get this dang Sea Breeze shield, man. I'm cursed. Curse of the Wild. With the Zelda amiibo. Oh, which one's that? The Tears of the Kingdom Zelda amiibo. I assume you mean, right? I haven't scanned those ones because I have not open the box for it. That looks like a place I want to go. But then there's a monster camp there. I was thinking maybe I need to either get some totally official amiibo cards. Totally official. Oh, the TP Zelda one. Ah, I got that one just the other day, actually. That's really the main thing I want to get when I'm scanning the amiibos. Like the weapons, whatever. I'll get weapons, but I want and the clothes you can find it in and around the world. I'm gonna get the clothes, but the paraglider fabrics. That's what I want. That's what I want. No. No. 3 with 1 shot. Rude. Also rude. Bro electrocuted his friends. Oh, you don't need to buy me things. That's cool, man. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's very kind of you, though. Kind of. All right, this guy's he's gotta die. This guy's gotta die. Just he needs to chill out for a second here. Yeah, I'll just. You know, just murder. Just a little bit of murder. I cannot take that out now for some reason. Don't know why. Oh, here we go again. He's a Scorpio. This guy doesn't realize all his friends are dead. I don't, but I have been thinking about getting one. And my stepfather suggested a place to me, and I've been meaning to look into it. Because the cost was the main reason. That was like, does it warrant, you know, like the cost of like keeping a PO box open? I know, like, for example, Nintendo Black Crisis closed his PO box a while back because it just like wasn't worth the cost of keeping it open for. But my stepdad suggested to me a place where essentially it's like a pay-per-use deal rather than a monthly fee. And I was like, okay, you know what? Then maybe that's worth it then, because, you know, reasons. So, you know, perhaps that's something I will have to do sooner than later. Because, you know, it is a question I get not infrequently. You know? It is indeed something that is not, it's not uncommonly requested, we'll say. Maybe we gotta look into that. So many bombs down here. We're on track to getting that 999. 999 bombs in my pocket. 999 bombs. Take one out, explode it around. 998 bombs in my pocket. Except there's not yet at least. There's 584 bombs. 584 bombs. But soon. Soon. I got a rock hammer. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. We're gonna do this slightly different approach because I don't see them armored guys this time. Should add that as a track to my next album. I don't even know when that will be. Don't expect another album anytime soon. You know how it is. That was way too not close enough. Oops. Guy was completely outside. Of the zone. How's that Royal Halberd? Eh. Thank you for dying. I gotta use up this sword, that's why I'm doing it this way. Oh, bro, don't light yourself on fire. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. I said he killed himself. I didn't even have to do it. He just... He just lit himself on fire. It's too bad. So stealth strikes themselves do, like, it's the same modifier bonus for sneak strike. However, I think the reason it feels like they're so much stronger here is because in general, the weapons, you can get stronger weapons than you ever could in Breath of the Wild, in general. But also, I was using an 8-fold blade, which gives us an additional sneak strike bonus, which if I'm remembering correctly, is insanely high. It deals, I think, 16 times damage. So yeah, it's worth investing in a if you can get yourself a pristine 8-fold blade, and if you can get it with an attack bonus, throw that silver Lionel horn on there, and yeah, you're good. You're set. It's the same weapon. Where'd they? I was like, where did they go? Poor little baby. It is a little OP. It is a little OP. I don't use it often. Part of why I have been a lot today is specifically because I want to break this one. Because then I can make more room in my inventory. Because I have this one, which is just slightly better, but slightly enough, you know. So, I mean, those few points make a difference, especially if you're going to like use it on some pretty tough enemies, like a boss bokoblin, silver boss boko. Oh yeah. So we didn't have a blood moon this whole stream. So it's 2:13. We gotta start wrapping this up. I'm gonna head over here. Normally we go into the Coliseum to get you know, get ourselves all set for the end of the stream. However, they're gonna still be dead. But we can still end it off with a Lynel. There should be one somewhere around here, because they usually hang out underneath stables, and the stable is over here. We just gotta find him. Oh, there's a Frox. Maybe we could go kill the Frox too. Oh, there's the Lynel. I see him. I see him. Okay. Let's get the Frox first. We're gonna do both. We're gonna kill the Frox, then we're gonna kill the Lynel. We're going to do both. However, I've been using this a little bit already, so oops, but that's fine. I need a better hammer for this. Ugh. It's fine. The big boy. Perfect. Perfect. Blood moons do get delayed when we're in the depths, but I came up from the depths earlier, and there was an overnight little bit there, and you know. But now there's no time really to go for the Coliseum anyways. We don't got enough time. There we go. I was like, how many hits does it take to break this thing? A few, you know. Open your eyeball. There we go. Oh! There goes my hammer. Oh. Down the gullet. Down the hatch. No, wait. There we go. I'm not gonna lie, I do kind of dig the Frox music. Goodbye, Boulder Breaker. We hardly knew ye. Hmm? Thank you. As the Deku-Toad. Honestly? Sure. Why not, right? Works for me. Like, yeah. Why not? Makes sense. Is it? Yeah, it's a silver. Good stuff. I can't believe I was at this light route. That must have been, yeah, earlier today. I was at that light route. And I didn't see the Lionel. I'm a disgrace. I've dishonored my family. No, wait. Goodbye, Frox. Mr. Lionel. All right. Let's tango. Anytime now. Anytime you wanna fight. You can make the first. Oh, okay. He said no photography. Okay, sorry. My bad. He said he was okay. He was okay with you know, having a little conversation there, but he did not consent to having his photo taken. We could be a little more centered. Oh, well, There we go. All right, where were we? Right. Are you okay? You just stub your toe on the armor there? Oh, sorry, my phone. There we go. Just okay. Oh, no flurry. I do. Oof. I need your horns and hooves, mister. I saw it, yeah. Yeah, GarageBand. It's also the software I use to record my audio as well. I don't use, I know a lot of people use like Audacity. But I got that GarageBand. So really everything with my music I do is with the keyboard. Get the musical typing, as it were. But there's a lot of stuff with it, a lot of different instruments. They're all synth instruments, really, but yeah, I'll ditch that Lizalbo. Oh, wow, that's a good one, too. That's a good one, too. Well, I think I'm going to just take this here, and I'm going to put this on here, and I think that's a perfect fit. Always makes it look like Link is wearing some kind of giant goofy backpack, but it works. It works. Wunderbar. Excellent. So, just gonna go to the light route here. Pardon me, sorry, but we got the we got some goodies here. I got a lot of these. I ought to be using them more. You know what I'm saying? But it's good stuff. Yeah, I get you. Well, friends, this is unfortunately, or maybe fortunately, depending on how you want to look at it, where we've got to wrap up today's stream. We are out of time. However, we'll be back next Wednesday with more of this, more Tears of the Kingdom. We'll be... I don't know what we'll be streaming on Saturday. We'll see. I've finished the cat game, Little Kitty Big City, so, you know, I will decide sometime between now and then which game, what we'll be streaming. But, you know, if you are on Patreon or if you're a channel member, there's a new video that is up for early access viewing already as of yesterday. It is the next Link's Awakening dungeon design video. So if you want to catch that, you can. Otherwise, it will premiere publicly next Friday, which is the 24th. I'll be posting another compilation video of dungeon videos like I've already done. These all Dungeons Examined compilation videos this Friday in the meantime. So, plus on Sunday, my discussion video for Tears of the Kingdom's anniversary went live. So the point is that I'm trying to make, there's lots of content to watch and lots of good stuff coming up. So, hope you're all looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to reading all the comments and all the things. So, yeah, man, that's all I got. That's all she wrote. And by she, I mean, that's all I wrote. Oh, Link's like falling asleep. He's dozing off there. He's tired, man, after all he's been through. He was like, ooh. I kind of want to see if he'll do it again, but we gotta go. But thanks, everybody. Appreciate you. And big shout out, big special thanks to all these names. They're going to scroll on by. And I actually have to update this again. I actually just updated this 2 days ago. And now I've got to re-update it because we had a couple new names. A couple new names to add here. Someone, big shout out, someone joined a channel member earlier today. And then we also had someone join on Patreon earlier today. So but before Saturday, I'll have this updated. But yeah, all right, I'm done talking. Sorry, bye.